Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Nice and spicy! Boba, get them! Windblade! No escape! Steady as stone. Windblade! Windblade! Leave it all to me. Eat this! Let it rain. Prepare to be blown away! As a dutiful maid would. Boba, get them! Windblade! Go, Baron! I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah.
Leave it all to me.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Out of the frying pan, into prepare to be blown away! You're toast!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze. Dodge this! Freeze!
You're in for a little shock.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
What a bountiful harvest!
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
No one escapes spice. Nice and spicy.
I'll catch up.
Boba, get them!
Windblade. I must leave no stone unturned.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
But they still need me. Leave it all to me. Windblade!
Lola, get them!
Someone... Ooh.
Out of the frying pan! Yep.
Windblade! I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Lola, get them!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Nice and spiky!
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
No escape!
Someone needs...
Lola, get them!
I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone.
Nice and spicy! Go, go!
leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone.
Windblade! Booba, get them!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Out of the frying pan!
I'll catch up.
Nice and spicy! Booba, get them!
I'll catch up. As a good knight should. I am a disgrace to the knights.
Hey! No one escapes my sight! Eat this! Someone needs to...
Prepare to be blown away!
Come a little closer. Blitz. You're in for a little shock.
Windblade!
Surrender now.
No escape!
You've been a naughty boy.
Be gone!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Leave it all to me.
Windblade!
Try not to enjoy this too much. Blitz.
Let it rain.
Today's no good for going out. Did I see that yesterday?
I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone.
Out of the frying pan, it's...
Freeze! Cool it!
Time to clean up.
nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Prepare to be blown away.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
Dodge this! Ah! Ah! Ha! Freeze! Ha! Don't push your luck.
Boba, get them!
Dodge this! Ah! This doesn't look good.
Steady as stone.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Windblade! Be gone! Is this an answer from this world? Is this an answer from this world?
Depends on this, can I maintain? Can't beat the atmosphere here. My friend, what can I get?
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jue? I see. Huh. Moon Car. Some of these names have never... As a returning gift, regarding the Archon's past, they've announced that, as the true killer has not... They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so...
Naturally, if the ruling Qixing became... The Geo-Archon's spirit has risen...
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up, then our quest to find the Seven is already over!
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell? Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be known, but I can help. Give me some time. Someone who can help you break through. If you...
Lee cuisine is edible. Welcome to the Northland Bank.
Welcome, friend of child. And congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the... You sound remarkably sure of yourself. But back to the matter at hand.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child...
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinyue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Aha! As promised, I found...
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liu custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say,
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo-Archon's last rites?
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti... I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. These are the advance funds that Child has provided.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prized Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade Noctilucous jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have... What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Very good. It seems you have learned some tricks of the trade.
What do you think, Mr. Zhongli? How should we pick from these pieces of Noctilucous jade?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need 1 for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying the...
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in
What?
all Mora is currency.
What? Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money.
No need to waver. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape, if you return to those crafty merchants.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade. And a fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with the patterns, the facade, Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just said that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That would... Well, how about this? I can take a small sample of all 3. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Stingy? I've already been very generous. Any more and you may...
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. Oh, Paimon remembers we once saw this big pot down at the Data Upa Gorge in the... Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
Trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line. You're toast!
Freeze!
Prepare to be blown away! Nice and spicy! As a good knight should. Steady as stone. Out of the frying pan!
Cool it!
Bubba, get them!
Dodge this! Cool it!
I must leave no stone unturned. There's still soup in here. These hilly churls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention. Nice and spicy. Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Helitrolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after. Steady as stone.
Dodge this!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Leave it all to me.
Windblade! Steady as stone. Nice and spicy. That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More helitrolls? They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food! Prepare to be blown away! Boba, get them!
No, did I ruin everything?
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Cool it! This moment will be frozen.
Windblade! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
She can't keep up with me! I'll race you there!
I'll catch up. Nice and spicy.
Leave it all to me.
Prepare to be blown away. Booba, get them! Wingblade!
No one escapes my sights!
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Be gone! Nice and spiky.
I'll keep this close. Is this an answer from this world?
Dodge it! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Ha! Ah! Cool it! Quite the fun. What's the hurry?
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Huh? No, it wasn't that one. Paimon remembers that it wasn't very bright. Think a bit hard. Exactly. That's the one Paimon remembers too.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been... It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, alas...
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our...
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liu Chising and good honest merchants such as yourself.
All right. Thank you, my friends.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought,
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child... That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest,
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this...
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
I will do...
The key here is consumer psychology.
What's the hurry?
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for it. Ah, yes. I have yet...
Guess we can't do anything else.
Yes, I have already rented this location. That's right.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millelith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dway and Karst, none of those pesky Millelith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel.
Traditionally, we call it the
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this...
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their trouble. Before the rite is conducted,
Golden House?
the only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Tevat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Mora. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited info. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce, in Liyue, where the... Well then, we should go and prepare the
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on...
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind?
Which kind? The good kind?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is... You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from the... Just look at the abundant foliage here. And these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not. Perhaps you don't know. Like several other tedious, but this is the only... Now that's settled. A question. Do you have any mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject.
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't...
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my...
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making...
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity...
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to...
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problem.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the Statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflower.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qiming.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty. Thanks, Lan.
Hello.
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the sword.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yingar?
Yes, that's her.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Here to serve.
What's the hurry?
Error. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for...
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? I'm not wearing any, darling. Could it be that you've been bewitched by my natural scent? If so, I'm...
Whatever this is, you guys need to snap out of it right now. Hand her the silk flower.
3 in 1 go. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms."
That went over Paimon's head.
In short, I'm happy to help. So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? Where is that? Mondstadt? We're only making some perfume. There's no need to go to such ridiculous. Somewhere closer to home will do. Let's go for the kitchen at Wan Min. I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant. Let me tell you how.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, you need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't... Now, use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Ooh! Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do... Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. The essence is... You must take care to control the heat during this process. So please, focus on controlling the heat. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. All 3 perfumes are ready. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent?
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed. Good. I'll leave you with some one who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously. Come.
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while. But... Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the step.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch...
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfume?
3 sets.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss, this is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's... Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like. Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was what...
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and...
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the
So, we finished another step in our...
Next, I would like the 2 of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is...
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
All things must change. It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that this harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster? Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
All right, children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this!
Leave it all to me.
Windblade. Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze!
Be gone! Windblade! You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in giant parks? Why would she stay in the city?
Leave it all to me.
Nice and spicy. Prepare to be blown away!
Steady as stone.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
As a good knight should.
This moment will be frozen.
Eat this!
I must leave no...
Cool it!
Race you! Be gone! Nice and spicy!
Freeze!
Boba, get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Dodge this!
Boba, get them! Time to clean up. Windblade. Nice and spicy.
Freeze!
Steady as stone. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Prepare to be blown away.
Oh, so sorry.
I must leave no... How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Come on up. Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. Oh. As to whether I am one or not, child.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean. But don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis.
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks,
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you so. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea.
So what's the next step in our preparation?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites. Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our...
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in... I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites.
Oh, sure.
You're in for a little shock.
Steady us.
Be gone! No escape! I'll race you there!
You've been a naughty boy. surrender and I'll be gentle.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Blitz.
Come a little closer. Leave it all to me.
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
As a dutiful maid would.
No one escapes my sights! Yeah! Get him!
You've been a naughty boy. Let's spark things up a little.
No escape!
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
I must leave no...
Be gone! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
You're in for a little shock.
Windblade! Yeah! Let it rain!
Leave it all to me.
Try not to enjoy. You've been a naughty boy.
Be gone!
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
You're in for a little shock.
Windblade!
Let's spark things up a little.
No one escapes my sights! Prepare to be blown away!
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this.
Let it rain. You're toast!
You've been a naughty boy.
Be gone! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Nice and spicy! Windblade! Prepare to be blown away! Ha!
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Booba, get them! No one escapes my sight!
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
Nice and spicy! Get him!
Come a little closer. You're in for a...
Eat this! Huh. Yeah.
Come a little closer.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and spicy! No escape! Be gone! Windblade!
One-win book.
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingse village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingse and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth? Just take it as a chance to get some respite from the hustle and bustle of Liyue Harbor. We all need that once in a while.
Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
So...
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Nice and spicy. You're toast! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Ow! I must leave no stone.
Dodge this!
Boba, get them! Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. Nice and spicy.
What's the hurry? Cool it! Freeze!
Windblade.
This moment will be frozen.
Time to clean up. Out of the frying pan.
Submerged.
This is not the end. Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Dodge this!
Boba, get them! Race you!
Cool it!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! I must leave no stone unturned.
Dodge this! Cool it!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Nice and spicy!
Dodge this!
Boba, get them! Steady as stone.
Cool it!
If at first you don't succeed. I must leave no stone unturned. Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Water!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I'm not done.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
That was unexpected.
Steady as stone. Nice and spicy.
must leave no stone unturned.
Booba, get them! Windblade!
I'll catch up. Steady as stone. Yep.
Nice and spicy!
Leave it all to me.
Booba, get them!
Steady as stone.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan!
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Booba, get them!
Yep.
Out of the frying pan!
I must leave no stone unturned. I missed a somewhat steady as stone.
Booba, get them!
Leave it all to me.
Out of the frying pan! Booba, get them! Nice and spicy! catch up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone. Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast! Nice and spicy! Leave it all to me.
Freeze!
As a dutiful maid would. Lola! That really hurt!
Cool it!
Windblade!
Is this an answer from this world?
Nice and spicy! I must leave no...
Prepare to be blown away!
Steady as stone. Ooh, wonderful. I must leave no stone unturned.
Dropper. The more...
Oh, so sorry.
Barrier. Gone! Blink! Over here!
Booba, get them!
Dodge this! What's the...
Over here! Blink! Let me amuse myself a little.
I can patch myself up.
Windblade!
Nice and spicy.
Cool it!
Eat this!
The more, the merrier.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Shine no longer.
Leave it all to me. Steady as stone, as a good knight should. Out of the frying pan, into the pot! Someone needs assistance. Nice and spicy.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
charge myself up. Leave it all to me.
Dodge this!
What's the hurry?
Steady as stone.
Cool it!
Boba, get them!
Dodge this!
Windblade!
I'm getting tired.
Be gone!
Oh, so sorry.
Freeze!
What's the hurry?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Nice and spicy!
Time to fight back, I suppose.
steady as stone.
Dodge this! Cool it!
I must leave no stone.
Dodge this!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Freeze!
As a dutiful maid would.
Nice and spicy!
Dodge this!
Prepare to be blown away! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
You're getting on my nerves! Freeze!
Windblade!
Don't get frostbite! Cool it! Freeze!
Nice and spicy!
Cool it!
Leave it all to me.
Freeze!
Boba, get them!
I must leave.
heavens are smiting me. Smiting me to smithereens. Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means? Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them, and now they're gone. Gone, I tell you. It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered
Legend of the Shattered Halberd? There's a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels. And barely any copies of the first...
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget?
You mean you still have it?
Yes. It is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang! You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the core lapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Oh, but you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me. And you, Chang, you're selling that core lapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please, just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here.
Now I can get back everything I lost.
So, you like reading, huh, Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Hello? Xingqiu? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so...
How can they bully poor old Cheng the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery!
Don't forget me.
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Cheng the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Cheng the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be custodian of this book. And I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection. Of course I do. An initial plan anyway. Give me a second to reflect.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Guhua clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon.
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all, but you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
Are you here to play with Steady me? As stone.
You're open.
The more, the merrier.
The hunted
Nice and spicy.
becomes the hunted.
Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned. Blink! Windblade! Yeah, gone!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
You're toast! Let me amuse myself.
Let me weave you a verse.
Nice and spicy!
Cool it.
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? Yes, though I try to avoid using it. I dislike the unfair advantage it gives me against my opponents. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper love. He mentioned Gentry Mautai.
That idea works.
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow, so that's how that turned out.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying! Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face! Fine. But, as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him from now on.
You go first. No need to wait for me. One more page and I'll go and stretch my legs. Just one last page.
Who goes there? Really? He didn't mention anything about a meeting. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today.
Urgent business? What is it?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master has stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone. No, I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me. I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on our minds when my master's busy negotiating a big business deal with your...
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator. Paimon loves compliments and all, but treating Paimon to some tasty snacks would show that you really mean it. Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui. In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinya Kiosk. Seems business is booming at the Shinya Kiosk. No one should know. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet. But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
We shall see when...
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui. Who knows if Guhua Geek has made any progress? Should we go tell him?
What's the hurry?
You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery. When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do. My liege, for reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you. There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Why would they want to help us? Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action. Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Chang the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Lioli Pavilion.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
Come on, let's get moving.
Join me, adventurers guild. You'll have a
New stock at Secret Antiques? Bad news
Thank you. So very low.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
See you at kiosk. Place to go for classic.
You have 2 seconds to tell me what.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it!
The key here is consumer psychology.
Listen, let me tell you how. Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
What's the hurry? Honey.
I want a new toy!
Fascinating.
Freeze! can't believe the well-got
Listen.
Cool it! I can't believe the well got polluted.
Try your luck betting on Jade? I can't wait to see my adorable daughter.
Freeze!
What's the hurry?
Tell the cleverest jokes there.
He's not flask. can't wait to see my adorable daughter.
Ah.